Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing this fine and wonderful today? Hi. Behind the scenes. Nobody look. Lies. Fabrication. You see nothing. See? You see nothing. It was never there. Ooh. Just kidding. Ah! Hello. Hello here. I am Honest Doodle. I play video games. And stuff, sometimes. Mostly on Tuesdays. And other days. Hello! I am honest. As honest as I can be. I don't even remember the last time I told a lie. Oh. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, a little early for once. I'm just kind of excited, you know. More Final Fantasy and got some Diablo 30th Diablo 30th anniversary stuff to watch today. So I'm kind of excited to see what they do. No matter how much I feel betrayed by them, I just can't help but feel excited for stuff that they announce, even though it's probably gonna make me sad. I think, hold on, I left my drink downstairs. Let me go grab that. 1 second. Luckily, I didn't leave it downstairs. I left it in the stairwell. Good stuff. Good friggin' stuff. Hope for the worst and you won't be disappointed. True. A lot of people are speculating it's going to be something to do with Diablo 2 Resurrected, Diablo Immortal, and Diablo 4. So we'll see how that goes. Though it is the 30th anniversary, so I would be shocked if they didn't have something planned for Diablo 1, you know? Or at least something related to Diablo 1. I don't think like a remaster or a remake, but I don't know. Feels like it'd be weird if they didn't do anything. Okay, so I did do a tiny smidge of offline stuff. Make myself a little schmuller. Oh my hell. There we go. I went around and did a bunch of the extra stuff that you didn't need to, see just going around and doing random chores and things that didn't have anything to do with the story. And I did a bunch of Chocobo breeding. Took me hours to do. I forgot how ridiculous it is to do all that. I'll show you my efforts over here. Look, I got a golden Chocobo, baby. He can walk on water. He seeks. He can just climb up on mountains and stuff. The ultimate Chocobo. Took me like 5 hours to get this thing. Lots and lots of breeding and nuts and greens and stuff. But I got it. And, yeah. I think. I feel like that gets louder and louder. I did turn it up a little bit for one point. But we are in Medial now. What's the matter? You all alone? Got lost, did you? Separated from someone you love, silly thing. Guess it's been about a week now since we washed up here on the shore. Poor pokey-headed young thing. It was really sad, but weird. He was holding this really long sword. I don't know, the whole thing feels unlucky to me. But the amazing thing was those weird blue eyes. What? Wait a minute, what did you just say? Excuse me, that person you were just talking about. Yeah, a villager found him. A little ways down the coast. It was about a week ago, I think. Poor kid, he must have drifted from somewhere pretty far away. Cloud! It must be! It's Cloud! Bingo! Good job, Tifa. So where is he? Is he safe? Where is he now? Yeah, up ahead here at the clinic. He's alive! Cloud's alive! Just runs off. Cloud? Hey, you barged in here like a meteor was crashing down or something. Sorry, but I heard a friend of mine was here. A friend? Oh, that young fellow. Don't worry, he's next door, but his condition isn't good. Here? Over here? Cloud? I'm in a wheelchair. Cloud, I'm glad you're safe. Cloud? What's wrong, Cloud? Cloud, what happened to you? Mako poisoning. Quite an advanced case. It appears this young man's been exposed to high levels of Mako energy for an extended period of time. He probably has no idea who or where he is now. Poor fellow. Can't even speak. He's literally miles away from us. Someplace far away where no one's ever been. All alone. Doctor? You lying or what? Damn, that's evil. Cloud? Let's excuse ourselves. Listen, would y'all mind waiting outside? Why? What do you want me to do? Please, Cloud, talk to me. Tell me you see me. That you can hear me. Please tell me. The heck was that? Oh! Hi! I was so confused there for a second. My chat went like crazy and then reloaded. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, the flowers. Discord badoops. Heck? Oh, I was so confused. What the heck? I've got a Discord message in a good minute. Sorry. I made it this far believing in the memories we shared. This isn't happening. It's too cruel. Oh, Cloud, holding on to hope only to find him just a blubbering, drooling mess. Listen, Doc, why don't you tell us the truth? What about Cloud? Is he alright? Say it again, he's got Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. An immense amount of Mako-drenched knowledge was infused into his brain. It's a miracle he survived. No normal human could have. No wonder. After all, he fell into the live stream and was carried down here. But remember, the light of hope can be found anywhere. If you give up hope, what will happen to him? Ah yes, very medical knowledge-y. Hope. Guess that's all that's left now. You okay? Yeah, I'm sorry to worry you all. There's something I want to say to you. Just leaves. I don't care about anything else, only Cloud. I want to be by his side. Then you gotta do it. You gotta be true to yourself. Yeah, right. Hang in there, Tifa. Sorry, everyone. Especially now. No big. I'll pop in again later. Hang in there, Tifa. Take good care of Cloud. Right. Hey, shouldn't we be getting back on the highwind? Now we're down 3 party members. We're being separated. What are we gonna do now? What can we do? Ain't there nothing we can do? And Don gonna tell us. And don't go telling us to wait for Cloud to get better. Oh, I've got some news. Yeah, what? That you a spy? Yeah, I've already told you I was. Both Gyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. Want to eavesdrop? Now then, we're faced with 2 issues. 1, destroy Meteor. 2, remove the barrier around Northern Cave and defeat Sephiroth. Any ideas? Yeah, the first problem's already solved. Meteor will soon be smashed to bits. The plan is already in motion. We are collecting huge materia from each region. What? Huge materia is a high-density, special type of materia made through a special compression process in Mako reactors. The energy extracted from it is 330 times the strength of normal materia. How about that? We will gather all the huge materia together and ram it into Meteor. That will cause a huge explosion, reducing Meteor literally to bits. You're going to ram Meteor? You think we have the technology to do it? First things first. Right now, we've got to collect huge materia from each area. We've already collected... That's Heidegger, yeah. We've already collected materia from Nibelheim. All that's left are from Coral and Fort Condor. I've already dispatched troops to Coral. Yeah, ha ha ha! Coral? What else can they do to Coral? And the huge materia. You mean the huge materia, don't you? I've heard about it. When our small materia nears the larger one, there should be some reaction. I'm certain of it. That's why we're using the materia power in our fights. Can't let Shinra get hold of huge materia. Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him this huge materia. He's gonna be shocked. So what are you saying, Barret? Even though you're always knocking him, you really want Cloud to return? I ain't saying nothing about nothing, so just shut your face. Every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me. Or at least I want to be, but I ain't cut out to be no leader. I never knew that till lately. That's what it is. Hmm? What's going on? You've been chosen to be the new leader. Pain in the ass, forget it. But for us to fight, we gotta have Highway, and you. We needed to save the planet, and who's running this ship? You. That's why you're our new leader. Ain't no one else who can do it. This ship's gonna save the planet, huh? Ain't that gonna be just a little tough? Oh man, stab me in the heart. I'm a man too. Okay, I'll do it. Everyone follow me. Alright, now here's the first job. The operation room's waiting for you. Yeah. Off he goes. Yo, Sid! When you're ready, we're heading for a coral reactor. Come on, leader man, let's hurry. Sid? I know you're all dying to talk to a babe like me, but just leave me alone. The ship makes me... I think I'll stick with Oofy. And... you know what? We're heading to Coral. Let's take Barry. All Tifa stuff was removed. Okay, cool. It's all still there. Perfect. I want store 5. Death blows. Didn't work. Shoot. Goofy's my main magic user. Barrett. I think I have a Tetra. I could give you the ribbon, but I'm gonna give you the Tetra Elemental. I think that'll be helpful. Oh, that one's about to master. Heck yeah. And we're off! I love how Sid runs. What a doofus. We're taking off! We are heading towards Coral. I believe it's gonna want me to. I left my gold Chocobo behind. How dare I? Where you at? There you are. Get over here, Chocobo. Yeah. Spend a lot of time breeding you. I can't just leave you somewhere. I just can't wait for the gold saucer to open back up and we can do the races. I can really dominate. Boom! I missed. I should just bring my Chocobo over. It's fine. It's fine! Actually, I could just not be stupid and just land over here. Boing! Wrecked him. You guys are. There we go. Oops. We do. trees. Well, I did a lot more damage than that. What the heck? There we go. That was weird. Sorry, my little chat thing was weird out. Hello! The game is going wonderfully. We are now 3 party members down. But we are gonna go stop the train. Choo-choo! Wait! Damn! Just hop on right there. Just jump on. Jump on right there. Or not. Looks like they're taking off with the huge materia in that train. No! You damn boneheads! What are you gonna do, huge materia? Hey! You know who I am? I'm Sid, that's who the hell I am. Just let me handle it. And then around 2:55, 3 o'clock, so in about an hour, 2 hours, there's gonna be the Diablo thing going on. So we're gonna take a peek at that. Yeah, there's a 30th anniversary stream gonna happen in about 2 hours. So I figure we could take a peek at that. Pretty good for an old guy. I'm impressed you can move this thing. Don't ask me, I don't know. What? You serious? Don't worry, I can handle this. 2 levers, one on the right, one on the left. I see. Just alternate the 2 levers, up and down, right? Judging from the enemy's speed, I'd say it takes about 10 minutes. We're gonna fly. Hold on tight. This is definitely how trains work. Imagine it's your job all day as a train conductor. Dude, your arms would be immense. Titanic, even. Look, I got a new spell. Bubbles! Yeah, I went around offline and got quite a few of the enemy skills and stuff. Let's see, what other ones did I get? I didn't get any new ones. I got a few. I had to... My brain... I got the magic hammer. Gives me MP back. It's pretty cool. I also gotta say this big brawl ability. Blah, 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 blah. That's a lot of damage. Some powerful blobs. Indeed. I'll have to show you Barrett's new limit break as well. Ow. Nothing to steal. Punch. This guy's got some health on him. More babbles. Okay. Hey, got a second steal. Heck yeah. It's a pigeon. Like this one I want to steal from. Warrior Bengal. Perfect. Okay, so now. Anger Max. Check out this limit break. Man with a gun on his arm. Got him. You guys. Alright, hand over the huge materia. Oh! One lone dude. You got guts coming after me. I'll never forget you. No time for that now. Forget the huge materia. We're the ones in deep trouble. I know already. Just shut up and sit tight. If we keep this up, we'll crash right into North Coral. Let's see. If we use the levers alternatively to accelerate, it should stop if we move the levers up or down simultaneously. Hey, it's not working. What are you doing? Accelerating? Hey! It's serious, old man! Shit! That could have been bad. Received key item, huge materia. You guys really are something. Can I get by you? I remember there was one time I didn't get there in time, and the train just totally takes out this entire encampment. I always fear I'll do that again. Are you the ones that stopped the Shinra train? Shinra was just about to destroy our lives again. Might be full of junk, but this is our only home we got, Barrett. Of course. We're all born and raised in the coal mines. No matter how tough it gets, our hearts burn bright, red like coal. The hell with meteor. We're coal miners, ain't we? We'll dig a deep tunnel and hide from the meteor. That's how that'll work. Just dig a big old mine. Meteor can't go below the surface. Hey kid, how about giving something to these guys fighting the Shinra? Yeah, leave it to a child to reward us with something. I got it out of the well. Isn't it amazing, Rock? Oh, that's a hell of a rock, kid. Received Ultima materia. Yeah, I'd say that's a hell of a rock. Goddamn. Must have been a horrific battle. You have scars all over your body. I already talked to the inn's owner. Today, you can rest for free. Hell yeah. Nothing like a kid just giving you an Ultima materia. Also, I just realized my taskbar is completely visible. Huzzah! Friggin' Ultima. I'm gonna equip that right now. Contain, enemy skill, fire all. Does Ultima even have... I could do. I'll put Ultima here. And then... Oh. So I could either cast Ultima 4 times in one turn, or I could pair it with MP Turbo, which makes it use more MP, but it does more damage per one. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll put the MP Turbo on Ultima. And who has... Revive, Restore... Then we'll do Quad Magic with Comet. Elemental... All... There we go. Sweet. Okay. Yuffie is just gonna be my all-around magic user. Where's your magic stat at? 121. That gone, girl. Beefcake! Oh, actually, what was that? So it gives me a big physical defense. 4 slots, but no AP growth. Interesting. Better, interesting. Buy something, anything will do. Gonna keep topped up. Now to survive, you're gonna need some of my weapons. 99 of every item. I sold 1 all materia and I have all the money in the world. Sweet. I see meteor staring me right in the face. If you're gonna crash down, then hurry up, because I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. With meteor coming, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. But watch out for the train. think one of these houses. Huh, you saved my life. Not that I have much time to live anyway. It's a hell of a way to think about things. Figure if I stay alive long enough, something good's bound to happen. Old saucer. I don't want to die, but who can stop meteor? Hey, what's a meteor? Is meteor really gonna crash down on us? I'm still too young. I'll never remarry. This memento is all I have from my husband. I'll give it to you if you please stop meteor. Catastrophe. Oh, I think that is Barrett's final? Yes. Barrett's last limit break. Catastrophe. I think that's his Kamehameha beam. Just realized I have to run all the way back this way. Gotta run all the way back to my Chocobo and stuff. So let's see, I have Oofies. Ooh, I got a second restore. It's about friggin' time. Yeah, I have Oofies. I have Barrett's. I have had Aeriths. I think I have Red 13s, which leaves Vincent, Sid, and Cloud. Vincent, Sid, Cloud, and Tifa are the last ones I'll need. But Tifa and Cloud are kind of off the table at the moment. La da di da. Actually, does this guy give me anything anymore? I don't think he gave me anything to begin with. Nope, just a fight. Bad breath. Oh. I learned the Marlboro skill. Gotta wind up here, sir. Nothing to do for you. Okay, so that guy doesn't do anything for me. I could have sworn he was important for something, but I don't remember what it is. Or I'm confusing him with somebody else. Which is also a possibility. Run, Sid! Run! Wait a second. I thought I quad magicked Comet. So maybe comet can't be used 4 times? That's interesting. Well, then let's do this. Let's MP Turbo Comet. And then Quadra Magic Ultima. And then once I can use Ultima, maybe it'll cast it 4 times? Maybe? Boing. Now for the comet. Oh yeah, that's way more mana than last time. I want to see how much damage it does now. It's pretty chunky. And a lot of MP. Doing a lot more materia combinations I've never tried before. One of the things I want to do, I don't know if it's an achievement, I don't remember if it is, but I want to get the master materias as well. Couple. I don't know why. Trine was always one of my favorite spells. Just sounds so silly and it looks so silly and cool. Boing. 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 Chocobo! Okay, the other one was this one over here. Oh wait, no. This over here. Yeah, this one. Can I land up here? I can. Alright, let's do a quick little cheeky save. Along with a tent as well. Okay, let's see here. Any missable items for this battle? one of the missable items is I have to actually let him get to the cottage. That's interesting. Okay. Never thought I'd see the day where I wanted to purposefully lose. I purposefully lose so I can win. You said when you're set to attack. If we lose here, it's over. Our lives are in your hands. We're counting on you. Ready. So it says just let him come. Look at him go. Y'all want to see one of the most powerful summons ever? Let's see it. Alright, as soon as these guys decide to get all the way up here, I will unleash it! And even those of you who played Final Fantasy XIV online might even recognize it. Oh no, they're getting to the cottage! Enemy invasion! My god, they're attacking! Alright, you ready for this? You ready for this? It's not you that has it. This is gonna be the most overkill of all overkills, just so you know. Ultimate end. I'm pretty sure this guy only has like 5,000 health, by the way. Are you still alive? Oh no, that was his final attack. Okay, I was like, damn, dude! You got way more health than I thought you did. Yeah, that's Knights of the Round. That was wonderful, thank you. No doubt Shinra will attack now. The condor, the egg. Did you go outside and see what it was? Egg hatched, killed the mama. Oh, look, it's a little baby. Phoenix materia. Fly, little phoenix. Be free. Well, see you later. I got an Imperial Guard. Is that a bangle? It is. So it's 6 normal, less evasion, but higher flat defense. I might just give that to Barrett, because Barrett's kind of the tanky one. And I have him on cover. Cover duty. So we'll give that to Barrett. Yeah, and there's ways to cheese using that materia. Like, you can W summon it, which makes it cast twice. And then there's a materia called Mime, where you can basically mime the W summon. It's all sorts of crazy. Well, there isn't anything we can give you. We'll make sure you can stop in and stay anytime. Huge materia. Huh? What's this? Secret. Yeah, me too. It's huge materia. Gotta have that materia. Truth is, this is the materia inside the reactor. The hell did we fight for? We weren't protecting the reactor, we were protecting the Condor. When that reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew what was inside the reactor. I knew this day would come, so after the Shinra left, I snuck in and took the materia. I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess that's how it ended up. I'm real sorry. Just forget about it. Anyways, we're still alive. Oh, I got an ad wanting to start. Materials after underwater reactor in Junon. We gotta get there first and beat them to it no matter what. Shinra's probably on high alert since we messed with them. How about we take a break and go see the little fella for a bit? You must mean Cloud. Yeah, I'm worried about Tifa. She may have collapsed taking care of the guy. How about checking in on him down in Medeal? We will do that right after these messages. I'm gonna go out and save and then... Wish I can't save on top of the Chocobo. Alright, drop a quick save. Alright, quick BRB, everybody. Quick BRB. I'm back. Apparently, Monster Hunter Stories 1 is on sale. It's like $8 on PS4. Heck yeah. Get it. Get it. You know you want to. Oh yeah. I remember what's about to happen. Okay. Sorry, I was checking my missable items list. So we want to head back to Medial. Plop right down there. Then one's all healed up. You know what? I got tents to spare now. Save. Head back in. Tifa. What up, girly pop? It's no use. I don't understand a thing, Cloud. What should I do? What if you never recover for the rest of your life? Yeah. Coming. They're coming. What did you say, Cloud? Damn, what the hell's going on? What's this? The live stream's gushing up from below the surface of the earth. Damn, this is bad. Sid, what's going on? Nothing. You and Cloud get inside, quick. But Hey, don't you worry about a thing. I ain't about to die that easily. Be careful. Hey, here I go. Watch this. I actually forgot weapon attacked frickin' Medial. Damn! That shit's weapon. Of all the times to show up. Okay then, come on, you shit. Hopefully I don't die immediately, because this guy, I think, is immensely powerful. Oof, even with my protections on, that hurt. Oof, ow, okay. Let's Still a curse ring. Alright, go ham! Oh. Never mind. See ya! I don't remember him running. You trying to escape? God damn it! Swear, next time that guy's dead meat. Get him, Oofy. Looks like the live stream settled down now, too. Just kidding. Damn, you gotta be kidding. This is bad. The mainstream's kicking up. Something way bigger than that last one's on its way. No good, get out of here. What about Tifa and Cloud? God damn it. Don't have time to worry about anyone other than yourself. Don't know when the last stream will blow. Whoa! There's no time, hurry! Tifa, Cloud, get out of there! God, the tremors are getting worse. Wait a minute, Cloud? Doctor, shouldn't we move him somewhere? It might be safer to move to an open area. Don't you worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll see it till you get somewhere safe. No, the structure can't take it. Hurry! Yes! Hey, Cloud, we're leaving now. Oh, God! Whee! Splash. I'm sure it's fine. I did find it interesting how they tried to kind of hint at this scene in Rebirth. Where am I? What's happening? Where's Cloud? Cloud, where are you? Huh? What? Who? Who is it? I can't hear. Wait a minute. I know nothing about that. No, it's not me. I'd never do anything like that. No, stop it. Stay back. Somebody help, please. Cloud, help me. That Mako be doing things to her brain. Where am I? Cloud? What is it, Cloud? What is this? Is this the inside of your dreams? Or is it your subconscious? You're searching, aren't you, Cloud? Searching for yourself. I can help too. We'll work together and try to get the real you back. But where do we start? How about Nibelheim? Gates of Nibelheim 5 years ago. Sephiroth passed through these gates. And that's how it all started. It connects to Nibelheim? That's right. It's probably best to start from there. Let's go have a look, Cloud. I know it's not easy. I'll be here for you. Cloud, look. Here's the well. And that's Gramps' inn, too. The only truck in town. It's been here since we were little kids, right? This is the Nibelheim you remember, right? It's the same as my Nibelheim. That's why this is our Nibelheim. "5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came. Sephiroth and a young and vibrant soldier. Can you tell me again what happened?" "How does it feel?" "5 years ago, I saw the real Sephiroth for the very first time. It's your first time being back at your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel?" "I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown." How about your parents?" "So this is the great Sephiroth. My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father... But to tell the truth, I thought he was very cold." "What does it matter?" "Alright, let's go." I remember a foreboding about him. Nope. No, Cloud. I've been hiding it for some time, afraid that if I told you something terrible might happen. But I'm not going to hide anything anymore. You weren't there. You weren't here. Cloud did not come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. Oh, but he did! I waited, but Cloud never came. The 2 that were ordered here were Sephiroth and another person. Alright, let's go. You mean that member of Soldier who came with Sephiroth wasn't Cloud? There's nothing I can say. You must find the answer yourself. If you can't, then take your time, Cloud. Slowly, little by little. It's starry night at the well, and our promises. What if the memory was all just a lie? Don't hurry, Cloud. Don't answer too quickly. Just keep checking all those small emotions and it'll come back, slowly, little by little. Right. Like the sky that night. The heavens were filled with stars. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember, Cloud. I was wearing these clothes. That's you too. You were so small then. And cute. Sephiroth once said, Cloud made up his memories by listening to my stories. Did you imagine this sky? No, you remembered it. That night the stars were gorgeous, and it was just Cloud and I. We talked at the well. That's why I keep thinking you were the real Cloud. I still believe you're the Cloud from Nibelheim. But you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. Cloud, what about your other memories? No, not memories. A memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it can be mistaken or wrong. It's different from a memory locked deep within your heart. That's why it must be a fake, if he could recall up that memory. That's it. What about some memory that has to do with me? If I say something, you can't remember it. But if you say something and I remember it too, then we'll know it's a memory. Talk to me about anything, some important memory to you. Now that you mention it, why did you want to be a soldier in the first place? I always thought it was a sudden decision. I was devastated. I wanted to be noticed. I thought if I got stronger, someone would notice. Someone to notice you? Who? Who? You know who. You, that's who. You. Me? Why? Tifa, did you forget about those days? Look, I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? No, it's alright. You were having a hard time back then. You were so busy with your own things, it's only natural you don't remember me then. Then? It's important to me. I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. Do you want to see it? Come on, hurry. A sealed up secret wish. Tender memories no one can ever know. You know where this window goes, Tifa? Fine, I'll go. It's in Tifa's room. Sorry, Bot. Appreciate you. My room. It was my first time here. Was it? I only used to look up at it from outside. Hey, look! Cloud's coming. You think he wants to come in? Was that the first day you came into my room? That's right. We live next door to each other. But I really didn't know you that well. I've known you since we were children and always thought we were close. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever being in my room. Tifa always used to have her own group. That's right. I thought they were all stupid. What? You were all childish, laughing at every little stupid thing. But we were children then. I know. I was the stupid one. I really wanted to play with everyone, but you never let me in the group. Then later, I started thinking I was different. That I was different from those immature kids. That then, maybe, just maybe, they would invite me in. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. I was so prejudiced and weak. That night I asked Tifa to come out to the well. I thought to myself Tifa would never come, that she hated me. It was so sudden, I was a bit surprised. But it's true we weren't that close, but after you left town, I really thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how Cloud was doing. I wondered if you were able to get into Soldier. I started reading the newspapers thinking I might see an article about you. Thanks, Tifa. Tell him what you told me. Later, he'll probably be so happy. Okay. Huh? What happened on this day? Was it a special day? This was the day... Tifa's mother. The day Mom died. I want to see Mom. Wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain. I did. I replied to most everything. Mount Evil is scary. Many people have died there. No one crosses the mountain alive. How about those that died? Did Mama pass through the mountains? I'm going. I said, heck yeah, dude! Get it! I know you'll like it. You like those games. It's $8. Do it! Do it! You know you want to. Give in to the temptations. Give in! I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her, but didn't make it in time. We both fell off the cliff. Back then, I only scarred my knees, but... Cloud! You'd bring Tifa to a place like this? The hell's the matter with you? What if she dies? Tifa was in a coma for 7 days. We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I'd have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blamed me. I went out of control. I'd get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. I thought if I were strong like Sephiroth, then... if I could just get stronger, then even Tifa would have noticed me. So that was it. I'm sorry, Cloud. If I had only remembered more clearly what happened, I could have done something sooner. It's not your fault, Tifa. But I remember back when we were 8. That's it, now I know. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories weren't all made up. Hang in there, Cloud, just a little longer. You've almost found the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim again. Cloud, wait. Where are you going? The reactor? To the reactor. The Maka reactor 5 years ago. Tifa got slashed. That's not Cloud. Hey, it's Cloud. Zack, you remembered. That's right. It was Zack who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then, where were you, Cloud? Cloud, did you see it all? I saw everything. Stab. Who are you? Mom. Tifa, my town. Give it back. I had so much respect for you. I admired you. Cloud? That's what happened. You were there. You were watching me. Yeah, I remember. So it was you. Hey, Cloud, if you're feeling sick, why don't you take the mask off? Yeah. Yeah, this is me. I never made it as a member of Soldier. I even left my hometown telling everyone I was gonna join, but I was so embarrassed, I didn't want to see anyone. How does it feel? It's your first time back in your hometown in a long time, right? I'm... Oh. You came. You kept your promise. So you really did come when I was in trouble. Sorry, I didn't get there sooner. It's alright, Cloud. Just like you. Wish I could get stabbed by a 10-ton sword and survive. Cloud, kill Sephiroth. Okay. Sephiroth! Stab. Don't push it. It can't be. Yeet. And that's how Cloud defeated Sephiroth initially. Got stabbed in the gut, and he refused. Cloud? Then this is goodbye, Tifa, until we meet again. Cloud! Tifa. Oh, Cloud, it really you. It isn't it? Yeah, Tifa. We finally meet again. You stupid jerk. You had us all worried sick. Yeah. Cloud, are you alright? Voice. There. I see. We're in the live stream, aren't we? Everyone's waiting. Let's go back, Cloud. Back to everyone. Yeah, I guess so. Come on, Tifa. Let's go home. Whee! Yo, you alright, Tifa? Barret, you came back. Cloud, where is he? Don't worry about him, he's a tough one. Barret, when I was in the live stream, I saw the real Cloud. I mean, I didn't really find him. Cloud, he found himself. I know, I shouldn't have doubted. I can't win against you. You're really some kind of lady. I'm just gonna lay back down now. People have so many things pent up inside of themselves. So many things they can never forget. Strange, isn't it? It's sleepy time. Oh, Tifa, snap out of it! Tifa! Everyone, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything, Cloud. All you've been doing is apologizing. I never was in Soldier. I made up the story about what happened 5 years ago and my being in Soldier. I left my village looking for glory but never made it into Soldier. I was so ashamed of being so weak, then I heard the story of my friend Zack, and I created an illusion of myself made up from what I had seen in my life, and I continued to play the charade as if it were true. Illusion, huh? Pretty damn strong for an illusion. Physically, I'm built like someone in Soldier. Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It was just the same procedure they used when creating members of Soldier. You see, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. For better or worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It has nothing to do with the Genova reunion. But weak people, like me, get lost in the whole thing. The combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weakness are what created me. Everyone knew that I'm Cloud, the master of my own illusionary world. But I can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore. I'm going to live my life without pretending. You sure messed up, Cloud. That means you ain't no different from before. By the way, Cloud, what are you going to do now? Don't tell me you're going to leave the ship. I'm the reason why meteor's falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing. Good. Then you're going to keep fighting for the planet? It's like you always told me, Barrett. Oh, you mean that? What? I don't understand. There ain't no getting off of this train. Oh, we're on an airship, Barrett. You doofus. Cloud's back! Yay! We got everybody back! I won't mess with materia in a second. Cloud, I was deeply moved by your story. I'm really a weak person, and so I could really understand how you feel, Cloud. No one knows when fighting will begin, so let's get ready. Alright. Let's get my harem back together. Tifa and Ufi! Listen, Cloud. We're right in the middle of the mission for a huge materia, right? I know this is kind of out of the blue, but Junon has an underwater reactor. And as far as I can see, that's the only one left. That's right, let's go! Junon's underwater reactor. Let's do our best, Cloud. Wanna go? Yes! Huzzah! I wanna go get my Chocobo. And check out my deal. Actually, hold on. Wait. Materia. Exchange. Let's see, Sid. I guess Barrett has some of my stuff. You know what? We're just gonna unequip everybody. Barrett. Okay. I think the biggest question I have for myself is like, I have the wizard's bracelet, which gives me maximum materia slots, but the defense is absolutely abysmal. My magic defense goes way high. So I wonder if the trade-off would be worth it. I'm gonna say yes. Give you the power wrist. So with no materia on anybody, 156, 158, 142. So Tifa has a slightly higher attack than Cloud. Cloud's got the highest magic, second to Yuffie. So I say, let's make Yuffie my main caster. Cloud the hybrid, and Tifa will be full-on physical attack. I think that'll work. But I want to check out Medea real fast. Hey, old man! This here's Medea, as you can see. This used to be quite the hot spring town. Everything's gone now, but in a way, I'm kind of glad everything's cleaned out. Feels better this way. Sure. Welcome. We always welcome cash. Oh, you're still selling stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Antidotes! May as well just stop up on everything. Have you seen my husband? He disappeared during the big earthquake and I haven't seen him since. I thought he'd be in the store. You don't think he got through that door and went to another country on the other side, do you? It's all just a dream. That could never really happen, huh? Welcome. That's what you need in time. Oh. Okay. So all the shops are technically still here. I mean, you gotta give it to them for still selling stuff, even though their homes just fell into a magical stream of life. Boing. Hey, welcome. It's here. The day's finally come. Your day to shop. Do we have items and weapons? Well, I should say so, and here's a bargain. What would you say to 50% off everything? Just kidding. Even I wouldn't do something like that. Now what can I do for you today? I have like 99 of everything you have. Alright, well then what about... Hey, go, come again. Show me your weapons. Is it gonna be the same stuff? Yeah, it's all crystal stuff. What about accessories? Some materia. HP plus, MP plus. I already got all those. You probably don't remember, but you know that girl that was watched over you for so long when you were sick? You better be good to her. If you don't, you'll be sorry, believe me. Well, anyhow, hey, you all look terrible. Why don't you rest up for a while? Ah, free inn. I like free inns. I didn't want to talk to you again. I wanted to talk to the doctor who I'm literally in front of. I'm gonna grab a drink. There we go. How did you get over your Mako poisoning? It's absolutely amazing. I'm so glad for you. Looks like your friend's wishes came true. You can see for yourself what things are like, but at least no one was seriously hurt. We're just very unhappy now. Okay. Itchy nose. Okay. Meow. Okay, so Junon. I want to check the gold saucer real fast. Let's see if that's reopened. If it has, we can at least try to get Omni Slash. Oh, anyway. Ooh, we can even try, what's the word? Chocobo racing. See if my gold Chocobo is up to snuff. Yo! I thought about it, but there's only one solution. I believe that because of the way things are, this is a need for a place like this. Enjoy yourselves! Ha ha ha! Alright, but there's also, I think, a dude that pops up in the back of that building. And I'm waiting. I don't know if he's a Disc 3 only, though. I'm hoping he's not. I'm gonna do this like 2 or 3 more times. He might be Disc 3 only. Yeah, he's Disc 3. Alright. Let's check out Chocobo. This is the first one. Shoom. Good day, madam. Would you like to buy some Chocobo tickets? No. Hold on. Do I talk to Esther? Hey, long time no see. How have you been? There's a lot going on the outside. It's a little lonely around here, but you can't keep a jockey from doing what he loves. How about it? You want to ride again? You have your own Chocobo, right? Sure. Seraph. I'll register the C-Rank Chocobo. Yeah. Which do you want? The long course or the short one? Do the long one. Yeah, but jockeys can't buy tickets. If you win, you'll get an item ticket, so try it. Okay. Ooh, actually, oh, snap. Actually, that's going to start, like, right now. Holy crap. I'm glad you said something. I am going to actually... Hold on here. I'm going to pause this. Let me pull that up. I'm glad you said something, because I forgot. That's loud. want to get rid of the chat thing over here. Four minutes and counting. Alright, here's my prediction. They're gonna tell us what the new class is for Diablo 4 and the new expansion. They're gonna do something for Diablo Immortal because that's their cash cow. An ad. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna start the ad now, and it should be over by the time this starts. Perfect. When? Seconds. It's time. Rated M for mature. And all these other things. No shot. We are... Okay, I thought they were doing like an actual re-up of Diablo 1 for a second. It's like, damn, starting off strong. Wow.
Welcome to the Diablo Spotlight. This year, we'll be hitting an incredible milestone, 30 years of Diablo. Over 3 decades, we've experienced 5 different Diablo titles, each its own expression of sanctuary. We've embraced new evolutions in technology and the action RPG genre. Our latest installment, Diablo 4, recently revealed its next chapter, Lord of Hatred. The grand face-off with Mephisto is coming. Prepare for the reckoning, because this is a battle you do not want to miss. Diablo Immortal is also heating up. The First and Last King brought us major updates to the storyline, the full release of the new Sharval Wilds, and new Heliquary bosses. The Immortal team will be joining us today to share more about what's coming up this year. Then there's Diablo 2. This game means so much to me. Diablo 2 Resurrected was the first game that I worked on right here at Blizzard. The original game is what got many of us into the ARPG space and still stands today as the pinnacle experience for those of us who love the genre. If you're here for Resurrected, hold on to your health potions, folks. Topping it all off, this is a BlizzCon year. Today's Spotlight kicks off Diablo's road to BlizzCon 2026, and we're thrilled to have you with us. To start this 30th anniversary celebration, we have a very special, very dark surprise.
Oh. So what else can you do to Diablo 2?
How can knowledge be evil if it saves a soul? Should a king tell us how to fight? The church, they uphold the light while we die in the shadows. I denounce the light. I now seek power in the primal, salvation in unholy scripture.
I am a heretic. I break the bones of the damned, build altars of blood to call the darkness.
Are they adding classes to Diablo 2?
Demons. Found strength in shadow. Kinship and madness. Damn the light. I will suffer my own path. I will learn the foul ways of a forbidden tongue. To bind them as a tool of my vengeance. Branda's traitor, outlaw, warlock.
Let them hang us for what we've done.
But when darkness comes for us,
Welcome back!
it will see hell screaming back.
Yeah, I think the Warlock got confirmed. The new Warlock class, Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal. And Diablo 2 apparently is getting a new expansion? So how is that gonna work?
I get chills every time I see that, and the team has been all in bringing this to life.
Absolutely. The amount of effort and passion poured into this update has been a true labor of love.
That takes me back to when you and I first started working together on Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I got to see firsthand how deeply you and the team care about this game and the community.
It's amazing to see how far we've come, and that this community is still here, still active, and still loving the game. With that, we're so excited to announce Reign of the Warlock, a brand new major update for Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is the first time in 25 years that Diablo 2 is receiving a new playable class. I've seen so many sunrises playing this game, beginning from when I was a teenager. I still haven't put this game down decades later. To bring the Warlock to life in Diablo 2 Resurrected and see it manifest across Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal is a massive dream come true. Being able to provide even more for the Diablo 2 community is very special to us.
Diablo 2 has an incredible legacy, and with Reign of the Warlock, Resurrected is stepping into its next era.
As the 8th class for Diablo 2, the Warlock is disciplined, ominous, and incredibly knowledgeable. For years, the Warlock lingered in the shadows, studying secrets no mortal should know. Now, they abandon theory for practice, bringing their dark craft to the battlefield. When it comes to gameplay, the Warlock dominates demons, binding them to his will and consuming them when it suits him. First, summoning. Warlocks can summon 3 distinct demons: the Goatman, the Tainted, and the Defiler. Each is a different tool
I
in
didn't
the
think the
Warlock's
Goatmen
arsenal.
were demons. That's interesting.
But the summoning is just the beginning. The depth lies in his ability to bind or consume nearly any demon found in the game. Binding a demon allows the Warlock to benefit from the demon's unique abilities. You can only bind one demon at a time, but doing so strengthens both the demon and the Warlock. You can also make the choice to consume the demon, remove the demon from play, and literally absorb their essence. This grants the Warlock temporary buffs and traits that can vary between what demon you consume. No matter what demon you draw in, you'll gain increased life and movement speed. Some may grant plus to all skills, some may even grant auras.
And that's just the beginning. Between summoning, binding, and consuming, we're talking hundreds of combinations. And the best part is you can mix and match.
You say hundreds of combinations, but you know there's going to be meta, like you only want to bind this one. Only this one.
It's a sandbox of dark magic. Outside of mastering demonology, the Warlock can also be a pure caster who channels chaotic magic, hellfire, and destruction.
We're thrilled to introduce a bold new way for players to embody the Warlock fantasy, an approach that blends dark mysticism with raw power. In close quarters combat, the Warlock manipulates weapons with his mind, levitating and hexing two-handed weapons with a flick of his wrist. Our Warlock class is a challenge, a puzzle, and a reward, all wrapped up in a brooding scholarly package.
But Reign of the Warlock isn't just about the new class. The team has also been dropping evolutions in gameplay as well as some quality of life updates. Let's start with one of our favorite playgrounds, Terror Zones. In Reign of the Warlock, there's a new way to control the battle. You have the ability to earn consumables and choose which act becomes terrorized. While an act is terrorized, every zone within it becomes supercharged, offering an elevated difficulty and greater rewards. This puts you back in the driver's seat when reaching the highest levels in the game. And the consumables required to activate them are fully tradable with other players.
In Hell difficulty, you'll encounter something new, Heralds of Terror. These hunters stalk players like easy prey, and each one becomes exponentially more dangerous the next time it finds you in a game. Conquer a terrorized act boss, and you'll have a chance to uncover statues that reference something familiar, but in a new way. Combine all 5 statues in the Herodric Cube to unlock a brand new pinnacle boss encounter against the Colossal Ancients.
Colossal Ancients are a big deal. These battles are tough and designed to push your skills and builds to the next level. We put you in control, letting you choose how and where you want to play, with a truly legendary goal to chase. Colossal Ancients are built as a next evolution of a feature that Diablo 2 players already love, They keep the spirit of the classic experience intact while layering in more control, more challenge, and more reward.
Reign of the Warlock also contains many quality of life features you've been asking for. Let's start with loot filters. These are built directly into the game. No external mods, no third-party tools. You can create your own, share them with friends, or grab community presets like Start a Warlock and plug them right in. It's simple, flexible, and totally community-driven.
Then there's advanced stash tabs. We've added more of them, and for the first time ever, items in your stash can be stacked. No more juggling 99 gems across 4 pages. You'll find dedicated tabs for materials, gems, and runes.
That's actually
It's
really
cleaner,
cool.
faster,
I actually really like
and
how
way
they
less
designed
tedious.
that.
Finally, the Chronicle. Players have been tracking their collections in spreadsheets and third-party websites for years. Now, we've brought that experience in-game. The Chronicle lets you track every item you've ever collected. Uniques, sets, rune words, all in a freshly designed UI that even tells you when and where you found it. Most importantly,
That's kinda
you'll
cool.
unlock rewards you can show off to your friends. We also wanted to honor the way people have played Diablo 2
it's fully
for
in-game,
decades.
so I can get
Whether
behind
you prefer
that.
Diablo 2 Classic or want to keep playing Resurrected, you can. Reign of the Warlock lives in the same client, with your existing characters safely separated.
If you want to bring your character forward, you can transfer it. If you got a character in Classic, move it to Resurrected. If you've been grinding in Resurrected, carry it into Reign of the Warlock. You can't go backwards, but you can always go forward on your terms.
Reign of the Warlock wasn't built in a vacuum. Creators like Mr. Llama, Gymnasium, BT, and Kano have been deep in the dungeons with us, playtesting, theory crafting, and giving feedback on everything from class fantasy to stash flow. So if you've ever played Diablo 2, no matter when you first journeyed into Sanctuary, this is your moment. Come celebrate with us. Reign of the Warlock brings brand new ways to play for everyone, and we can't wait to see more sunrises with this community now and for the years to come. But we've been saving the best for last. Reign of the Warlock will be live today.
Oh. Fancy.
This is all hell could marshal forth. Let us begin. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
I still haven't tried the terror zones. Maybe it'll be one thing I'll have to try. The Chronicle's kind of cool. I like the idea that you can actually have your own little collection. Rule name only the good stuff. Yeah, before they move on to Immortal, a boss. Available today. Get a pet in Diablo 4. Back trophy Diablo 4. Sanctuary's Herodic Cube decor item for your house in Warcraft. Interesting.
Dive into Diablo 2 Resurrected right now on Battle.net, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Plus, with your purchase of Reign of the Warlock, unlock some exclusive cosmetics for Diablo 4 and World of Warcraft to show off your dark allegiance across realms. So get in the fight and stop bending demons to your will.
So there you have it.
Heck yeah.
We kicked off the 30th anniversary with a huge...
All right, so my thoughts on that. Let's see here. So Warlock coming to Diablo 2 is kind of crazy because, like, Warlock to me in Diabloverse is kind of new. Like, I don't know how long they've actually been around, how long they've been an idea, so that's kind of new to me. But it's kind of cool that they're trying to push it along into 3 different games. You know, one of them not being a great one, but, you know, my own opinion. I don't know. It'll be kind of an interesting thing because I assume with this starting, that means it's going to be a new ladder season in Diablo 2. I would assume. Because they wouldn't just introduce a class like in the middle of a ladder. Let's see here. If I go to BattleNet real fast. I'll launch this. Any key. Reign of the Warlock available. Learn more. Oh, it's an actual expansion you have to buy. Oh. Oh, they didn't say that. They kind of made it sound like you could just jump right in. Did it say purchase at the end? I didn't see that. Hold on. Oh yeah, see, none of my characters are ladder anymore. So yeah, they're starting a new season of ladder. I didn't see that purchase.
Across realm. For Diablo Plus, with your purchase of Reign of the Warlock,
Oh,
unlock some
purchase of Reign
exclusive
of the
cosmetics for
Have it. Our Voice the Warlock creation version.
They didn't say a price or anything. On Xbox Series S, available today. Yeah, they didn't put a price, nothing.
Battle.net, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. For Diablo 4 and World of Warcraft to show off your dark allegiance across realms. So get in the fight and stop
The anniversary with a huge update.
I mean, I guess I can't be mad that they're charging for it. I mean, but is it worth almost $25 for just a class though? Because they didn't add a new act. They're really only adding like quality of life stuff. Is that worth $25? It doesn't feel like it would be. I don't know. I don't like that. But like, okay, if I shouldn't have quit out of it. I should have hold on. YouTube fanboy that still plays regularly. Yeah, I feel like that $25 just to play a class is kind of insane. But hold on, I want to check like the stash and stuff, because do I get like the stash and stuff even like, you know, if I just jump in? That is past? Wait. Enable this to view your previous ladder season shared stash tabs. So okay, so they don't stack. Hold on, let me... Well, it's weird because, like, all my shared tabs are gone. But there's also just a bunch of pages. So, I don't... Alright, this is just gonna be a mess for a bit. Ding, 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 ding. Just now realizing that might have been a mistake to do that, but whatever. Making as much room as I possibly can.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I'm starting to think pulling everything out was a bad idea.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, hold on.
What can I do for you? I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay. Just chucking stuff in here.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't use this yet.
There. We'll
I can't carry anymore.
pick up everything but that, apparently. Actually, can I put that on you?
I can't carry anymore.
I know you can't.
I'll put that to good use.
Sweet. I'm not going to worry about that one too much. Yeah. Inventory full of stuff. But we found out, no, the quality of life stash stuff is for paying customers only. But they were nice enough to change how the stashes work anyway. So, there's that. Alright. So, it'll be an interesting quality of life, but it is a paid expansion. Personally, I don't think it's worth $25 to just play a new class and get slight quality of life stuff, but I don't know. To each their own. To each their own. You know? It looks interesting, but I don't know. With how Blizzard's been doing recently and their track record with stuff, I just don't feel like $25 is worth that. Though, to those who get it, I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be great. You know, it looked interesting. But, you know.
Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Anywho.
But the celebration doesn't stop there.
Into Diablo
today,
Immortal.
You can enter our Voice the Warlock contest on Instagram. It'll be judged by the Warlock himself, Rahul Kohli. If you want to join, tag @PlayDiablo and add #VoiceTheWarlock for a chance for you and a friend to win a trip to London for Diablo's Infernal Symphony on June 6th, 2026. Official contest details are available on our blog. Next up for our 30th anniversary celebration, let's turn our attention to Diablo Immortal, a perfect bridge connecting the legendary tales of Diablo 2 and
yes,
Diablo 3.
Diablo Immortal, where if you don't have 25 grand to spare, you will not do well.
Diablo Immortal is 3 years into its legendary journey. It's been incredible to see millions of players carve their path through Sanctuary.
People are paying
and
hundreds
somehow,
of thousands
the demons
of
still haven't
dollars
learned
to
their
get
lesson.
good gear.
Not for lack of trying on our end. You all have been relentless.
And if you're joining us for the first time, welcome.
Diablo Immortal was created to bring that classic Diablo dungeon-delving, loot-chasing magic to the small screen. And for many of us on the development team,
And for you to give us
it's
your
a
money.
love letter to the moment we first stepped into Sanctuary.
I remember my first step vividly. My brother was actually the one who introduced me to the game. He told me it's a really, really fun game, but it might just be a little too scary for 13-year-old me. I spent a couple of months sitting on the sidelines, watching my brother brave the horrors I couldn't face quite yet. Today, I am pleased to say I overcame my fear and fell in love with Sanctuary. And my brother, he now works in finance. I am so proud to be part of the Immortal team, which is why I'm happy to kick off our anniversary celebration by announcing the arrival of our very own Warlock.
After the events of Diablo 2, the rediscovery of Vizdrai magic has spread. Our Warlock is even more reckless with this dark power than her predecessors. She's here to save the world, but she's going to do it her way, wielding the tools of hell to push back Sanctuary's demons. In her eyes, anyone who refuses to fight fire with fire is simply naive. She's not hiding her powers away. She's daring you to challenge her.
We built the Warlock for our players who love hovering on that very thin line between hero and villain. When it comes to power, the Warlock practices the ancient art of the Vizdrai, magic so dark it was buried beneath Sanctuary long ago. In Immortal, that legacy lives on. She can open portals to hell, summon demonic weapons from the Hellforge, and of course, command demons. At the heart of her arsenal is the Soul Gorger, a beast powered by devouring other demons and absorbing their traits. We've designed a monstrous maw that stretches from its mouth all the way to its stomach, so when it consumes, it's a full body transformation. And her mastery of brutal powers doesn't just stop there. In her main hand, it's a demon head, not just a scalp, a literal frickin' demon skull. In her offhand, a sacrificial blade. These unique weapons fuel multiple skills, spewing fire, slashing holes in reality, and summoning and chaining demons.
Alongside the Warlock, we're also releasing a dedicated origin quest, a little appetizer that explores her backstory. It's a journey into the shadows and a chance to understand what drives our new class. We'll have more updates as development continues.
Now let's talk about a Warlock-centric location. Loot Golem is back and grimmer than ever before. We've honored the legacy of Diablo 2 Resurrected by preserving key landmarks, the gates, the central plaza, and the architecture that defined the city for a generation of players. But because this is Diablo, its beauty and history have now been desecrated by a demonic occupation. We've also expanded and split the city into 2 districts, the Common Ward and the High Ward. The Common Ward is chaos incarnate. Graffiti of blood, hanging bodies, and corruption seeping through the sewers. It's a bustling town where you meet a motley crew of artisans. Elzix, Farah, Drognin, Meshif, Atma, and many others.
By contrast, the High Ward is eerie in its elegance. The buildings are refined, but darkness has soaked into their stones. To move Luke Olane's architecture forward in time, We took inspiration from real-world Moroccan cities with vibrant patterns and rich textures in every corner. They create a stark contrast with the layers of violence and decay that define everything in Sanctuary.
That's what I want to
And beneath
see in
Luco Lane,
my fantasy
in its
video
dungeons,
game.
You'll find carvings
Is
of
real
Vizjerai
life
runes,
things.
remnants of the ancient summoners who practiced their dangerous arts here in secret.
The Warlock story is literally carved into the undercity of Lut-Gholein. The more you explore, the more you'll uncover the truth about a dangerous power that's only as good as its wielder, a legacy of mastering dark forces and sometimes being mastered by them.
We're nearly ready to put the Warlock into your hands. The class is scheduled to arrive this June. In addition to the Warlock, we've got other world-shaping stories coming to Immortal this year, and they begin with our next big bad. We're witnessing the triumphant return of the Maiden of Anguish, the Demon Queen Andariel. In Immortal's story, Andariel is 10 steps ahead of us. She's conquered Lut-Gholein and sent her barges sweeping across Sanctuary, abducting people to drink in the anguish of an entire world. For what purpose? You'll have to play to find out. With Andariel, we're emphasizing the horror of fighting a being that wants you to drown in your own torment. Not just the scary things you see, but the ones you feel in your gut. Everywhere that Andariel touches becomes claustrophobic and harrowing.
To make Andariel's anguish-inducing design instantly recognizable, we've refreshed her classic look. She's domineering, equal parts regal, and sadistic. And she hasn't forgotten how things ended for her the last time she walked Sanctuary. Now, she's driven by nothing less than a desire for dark godhood, to stand supreme among her brothers with a new approach to the eternal conflict.
Our story in Immortal's 4th year, sends familiar.
I think the only thing that just is weird to me is like they're adding things to Diablo 2 and Diablo Immortal, but like we have Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. Like, we already know where things are going, you know? Like, I get, like, you can use it to, like, flesh out more story and stuff that happened in between. But, like, we're already past all this. Like, we already know Andariel's gonna fail. We already know that, you know, like, it's narratively, it's kind of weird now that I'm, like, actually thinking about it. You know, adding all this stuff to previous games. It's kind of an odd decision.
Places and people,
you know,
into an era unlike anything Sanctuary has yet seen.
We've got a packed year ahead, and our roadmap deepens the world of Diablo Immortal even further. Beyond the Warlock and the expansion of Lut-Gholein, we'll be rolling out a new subzone each quarter.
We're watching
complete
Diablo
with wanted
stuff.
monsters
It's the 30th
and
anniversary.
bounties.
They're talking about.
We're also adding a new battleground
things.
event and continuing to improve the system. Drawing
Yeah,
upon
they did Diablo
your
2
feedback.
earlier. We're
We'll be
watching
making
through
updates
Diablo
to
Immortal, so
classic
you get
zone
the
events,
Diablo 4 stuff.
summoning new Valkyrie bosses, adding new ambient quests, and improving the PD timer for legendary gem drops. And we'll share more as we get closer.
Yeah, see, what they don't show you is for all these new things, the jewels and whatnot, this will cost you about $73,000 to get decent gear. This one will cost you about $50,000 to upgrade the gear that you spent $73,000 on. And then this update right here, this one will cost you about $173,000 to get one gear level above over here. So, yeah, that's what they're not telling you.
Sorry.
We want story and gameplay to move together, with each update pushing our boundaries and making Sanctuary feel more alive.
To celebrate
joking,
today's Spotlight,
Blizzard, by
we've
the
got
way.
a promo code available
joking.
for all players. And whether you've been with us for a while or jumping in for the first time, join us on our Discord and be part of the conversation. This 4th year story in Diablo Immortal is a tentpole moment, scattered with heroes, villains, big piles of corpses, and let's be honest, even bigger piles of loot.
You know, much like Emil, playing Diablo at 13 haunted me. In a good way. It woke me up to the Gothic style that I still...
Okay. I get that Diablo is supposed to be dark and gruesome, but the fact that every single one of these guys so far, all four of them that have been on here, have been, when I played it when I was younger, I was haunted. When I played it when I was younger, I was horrified. Like, okay, I get everyone takes things differently, but like, when I played Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, I wasn't haunted and horrified. You know, like as a kid, you're like, these games are awesome. This is amazing. Like, I don't know. It just feels weird that every single one of them was like, I'm terrified. I'm like, oh, you know, like it's weird to me. It almost is like, makes me want to go like, bro, like, dude, calm down.
loved so much today. It was fast-paced, transgressive, and it had the best character progression of anything I'd ever played. Diablo was a revolution in the way I thought about RPGs. The beauty of Sanctuary is that it's hope tangled with terror at every turn. As designers, we're hungry to answer the big questions about this world. What kind of earth-shattering events lead to the era Deckard Cain called the end of days?
And what scars run so deep that people would rather barricade their doors than risk the world outside?
What demonic plots reshape Sanctuary and set up the age of Diablo 3? What ushers in the time of the Nephilim? We've barely scratched the surface, and there's so much more on the horizon for Diablo Immortal thanks to you.
No, they haven't said
We wanna
anything they're
give a
doing for
massive
Diablo
thank you
3.
to all
Are they
our
just
players for
abandoning
sticking
Diablo
with
3
us
at this
and
point?
helping make Sanctuary what it is today. We're so happy that you're part of Diablo's 30-year legacy.
Now let's turn our gaze toward Diablo 4. We're about to
Yeah,
introduce
see, they're just
the
skipping
second new
Diablo
class
3.
in Lord of
That's funny.
Hatred, dig into brand new features, and talk about big updates coming to endgame and core systems. Let's get into it.
Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred.
Diablo 4 has come a long way since launch. It's been amazing to see this game grow into something bigger, sharper, and more ambitious than ever. And honestly, Zavin, one of my favorite things is to see players push every system we build to its limits.
Yeah, our players don't sit on the sidelines. In fact, I'm sure they're all over the comments section right now, and we love it. It helps us understand not just what's working, but where we can evolve.
This expansion builds on everything we've learned so far. Class balance, endgame, core systems. This is our chance to take all of those core pillars and push them even further.
Notice he didn't say, like, you know, the game. He said end game. So, like, there'll be a story there initially, but they're still going to push you to end game. It's all about that repetitive end game. They don't care about the middle thing anymore.
So today, we'll be diving into new features,
And that's not just
a new
Diablo,
region,
as
and a new
Warcraft.
endgame.
It's just,
But first, let's take a look at a new class, the Warlock.
the Warlock. Now, Warlock power level
Across the
me.
Diablo universe, we will get to watch the Warlock evolve. In Diablo 2 Resurrected, they honed their earliest arcane powers. Then in Diablo Immortal, their journey takes a rebellious turn, embracing darker forces and forging their own path. Now in Diablo 4, the Warlock stands at the height of their strength, fully unleashed and ready to shape the fate of Sanctuary. This class is all about turning the wrath of hell against itself, with metal chains, flames, and utter destruction. The Diablo 4 Warlock is like a heavy metal album cover come to life, fighting fire with fire. We have so much more to share about our Warlock, enough that we're dedicating a full developer update to Warlock on March 5th. That's where we'll go deep on the class, their lore, gameplay, and more. For now, let's talk about how the Warlock and our other new class, the Paladin, are central to the themes of Lord of Hatred.
Many of you have already been playing as the Paladin, experiencing their holy might firsthand. With the Paladin representing light and purity, Warlocks are their darker counterpart, anti-heroes harnessing the power of hell. This duality is central to the theme of Lord of Hatred. It's the eternal conflict between angels and demons, with humanity stuck in the center.
As you play through the campaign, prepare to be drawn into a tale where Mephisto's shadow looms even larger. It's an unfolding saga of hatred, treachery, and the search for salvation, building towards a reckoning that will leave a lasting mark on Sanctuary. The campaign unfolds in Lord of Hatred's new zone, Scovos. Scovos is a dangerous land, visually inspired by ancient Mediterranean landscape.
Scovos is a dangerous land, as it shows us just the most majestic view of all. Like, yeah,
Scovos
super
is
dangerous.
a dangerous
Look at
land,
this. It's so dark.
visually inspired by
Evil.
ancient Mediterranean landscapes. You'll explore rugged coastlines, mountainous highlands, ancient temples, and more monster variety than ever. Scovos is the birthplace of humanity, where Lilith and Inarius began it all.
I don't know.
You see the
I'm
Blessed
not
Mother
very...
and the Heavenly Father carved into the marble structures of Temnis, the capital city.
But
Temnis
like,
is
unlike
the bustling
Paladin, I'm
epicenter
just
of
kind of like,
Scovos. Marble walls, eerie elegance, vibrant patterns,
like, I'll
and
probably
rich
play
textures
it.
all
I always
blend
do
to
one
create
of
a
each
haunting
class.
and beautiful
But
landscape. There's a
I
town
might level
square
my road
teeming with
first.
whispers of the firstborn. You'll uncover secrets of the Ascari, the primevals, and the ancient wars that shaped the world. It's a place where every corner tells a story. Plus, we built Temnis to be the ideal endgame city, crafted to streamline your access to everything you'll want once the campaign is concluded.
While we keep the story under wraps for now, let's talk about Endgame in Lord of Hatred and one of its major new features,
that's all
War
anyone
Plans.
cares
War
about.
Plans give you more control and depth in how you experience the endgame. You create a playlist of up to 5 activities, drawing from endgame modes: the Pit, Infernal Hordes, Hell Tides, Nightmare Dungeons, Lair Bosses, and the Undercity. Pick what you want, pick your rewards, and jump in.
As you complete activities through War Plans, you'll earn progression towards a unique skill tree for each of these activities. These trees let you customize and modify how each activity plays. You can change the rewards, tweak the monster spawns, even bring features from one activity into another.
One of the best parts is how War Plans makes the endgame more accessible. If you're a new player or returning after a break, you can just pick your playlist and start playing, learning the systems as you go. But for veterans, there's a ton of meta progression and build diversity to explore. War Plans are really about letting you shape your own endgame experience. You decide what you want to focus on.
Hold on. They actually hovered over a bunch
Really
of
about
those.
letting you.
So Helltide Harvest, collect aberrant cinders to open 2 tortured gifts. Activity experience. Descend in the city, a grand amount of spoils of Obdicite. Interesting. Travel to the Gaping Crevasse and slay Duriel. Small amount of spoils, 25 activity experience. So I'm assuming, it keeps saying activity experience. So this one, okay, so it does have a symbol. So that is probably, so each one of these you'll be able to max out, I'm sure. And I'm assuming the way they talked about it, you're only going to be able to go down one side, but it also almost just looks like you can just max everything out. So once again, it's just going to be another thing that just adds to the, like, okay, just max this out. You know, it's going to be best to max this one out first, and then this one, and then this one. You're going to do them all anyway, but it's fastest if you do this, this, this. So it's just, yeah. There's never been a ton of build diversity in D4. There's just been certain meta builds, and that's really it. The other builds really compared to meta ones, if you get what I'm saying. Oh yeah, like even if you go to any website, the difference between an A rank, A tier, and an S tier is like if you're not playing S tier, you are not going to go anywhere past like maybe pit like 50, and then S tier builds are ones that are gonna like push pit 100 and like kill stuff like super fast. Like the massive difference between the two, and it's like you can't even have fun anymore. Like you can do your own build through like the story part of Diablo 4, but like you doing your own thing is going to stop the moment you get to endgame. Because if you want to do endgame, you have to do a meta build. You just have to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And if you're not good at builds, you have to go look one up.
You decide what you want to focus on, what you want to avoid, and how you want to play.
And like, this is an okay idea because like this tells me there is freedom, because it's like, oh, I want to focus on, Hell Tides, and then I want to focus on this. But for a fact, some of these points on the other side are going to be, this one's going to be faster movement speed, and then this one's going to be automatically, like pick up certain things. And like there's going to be you want this one first, this one first, this one first, and then focus on the rest kind of things.
And for
That's
those
just
of
how
you
it always
seeking
is.
an adrenaline rush, we're also introducing a hyper rare event called Echoing Hatred. If you're lucky enough to find a very rare Trace of Echoes golden ticket in a loot drop, you'll gain access to the Echoing Hatred event. There, you'll face infinite waves of enemies and escalating difficulty. Each run feels different, with randomized monsters that force you to adapt your build and tactics on the fly. The deeper you go, the more intense the encounters become. Each wave will test your mastery of the mechanics and resource management to the point where we might even throw multiple bosses at you at the same time. The longer you last, the better the loot. And how long you last is completely up to your skill.
I know the entire team is excited for War Plans and Echoing Hatred, but this might be a good time to talk about the why.
After the campaign wraps up, that's when the real journey begins for a lot of our players. Endgame isn't just a bonus, it's what keeps you coming back to Sanctuary.
And it's more than just adding new events. We want these features to feel meaningful. Quality of life changes, like making activities more approachable or letting you customize how you play, make a huge difference.
There's nothing worse than feeling lost after the credits roll. With features like War Plans and rare events like Echoing Hatred, you get new goals and reasons to experiment even after returning from a break.
It's all about giving you control and variety. Endgame should be as interesting and rewarding as the story. That's why we're so focused on quality of life improvements and fresh features for everyone. Now, let's talk systems updates, which also feed into this philosophy. These updates will completely refresh how you build your power your way. Let's start with skill trees. We've seen the joke that they're more like skill twigs. That ends here. With the release of Lord of Hatred, every player will reap the benefits of a completely overhauled, massively expanded skill tree system. The changes are built to give you more customization than ever before, right from the moment you start playing. No more waiting for random item drops or late game progression to really flesh out your build. Now you'll have meaningful choices and options in your skill tree from the moment you choose your first skills.
We're adding new customization options to every single skill across the entire tree. It isn't...
You want to see a perfect skill tree? And I know there's going to be people that are like, it's not perfect, it's not. I'm going to show you the best skill tree. Watch this. Where's the... This. It's perfect. You don't need all these branches and looking fancy and looking like... It has to actually look like a tree. This. This works. That's all you needed. Just hover over it. Oh, this one's bash? Okay, that's cool. Shield bash. And I can tell that if I get another ability, it'll level it up. Oh, that's what this ability is? Okay, this one said it synergizes with that one. You already had something that worked. You're trying to fix something that's not broken. You broke it in Diablo 3. You broke it hard. But you're trying to complicate something that doesn't need to be complicated.
Just a small tweak. It's a major disruption to the current class system. Our goal is to make theory crafting go much, much further with more complexity than ever before.
For instance, take the Sorcerer's iconic Hydra skill. Previously, you could only boost its burning damage or ramp up its critical strike potential. With the revamped skill tree, you can fine-tune Hydra to your unique playstyle. Want your Hydras to attack faster or last longer? You can choose to have their attacks trigger explosions or continually burn everything in close proximity. You can even completely transform the skill, turning your Hydras into Frost Hydras to unlock new combos with all your other Frost abilities. The new options let you experiment with every possibility as you refine the build.
Okay, admittedly, I do like that, because one thing I did like from Diablo 3 was the fact that you could change the skills into different ones, like blood or bleed or poison or whatever. So I hope they expand on that, because being able to have Frost Hydras in a Frost build, I bet you that's going to totally change things. Or, you know, like, and then obviously they're just showing off the sorceress here, but like having a whole fire build around Frost Orb, but it's, you know, they turn it into Fireball Orb or something, you know? Like, that was one thing I did like about Diablo 3, is like, if you wanted to do a certain build, you weren't locked out of certain abilities because they weren't just one singular thing. Like, imagine the big snake one that Diablo 4 has. Imagine that as an electric ability. Imagine how that would change things up, you know? So, like, that's a good change. I will admit, that's a good change. I like that. I can't wait to see. Also, 12 out of 12? What the hell? Jesus, I just noticed that.
To unlock new combos with all your other Frost abilities.
Also, I noticed they're hiding the damage.
The new options let you experiment with every possibility as you refine the build that's most fun for you.
And we're not leaving any class behind. Alongside the Paladin and the Warlock, every class will be getting these updates, and they will be available to all players, regardless of Lord of Hatred ownership. Each class will get more than 40 rework choices.
I wish you did
and
that
over
with Diablo
80
2.
additional options. Lord of Hatred owners are going to get even more, with over 20 additional transformative skill choices.
On top of the skill tree overhaul, we're adding a brand new itemization system, the Talisman, and with it comes the return of charms and sets. Here's how it works. Once you get your Talisman, charms will begin dropping in the game. For a charm to be active, it must be placed inside your Talisman. Charms can be of any rarity, but the set charms have the greatest potential. Equipping multiple charms from the same set will unlock additional set bonuses.
When you cast a marksman skill, basic skill, you gain a stack of Vengeance, which grants 6% increased movement speed and 12% increased damage for your marksman skills. Vengeance can stack up to 5 times and lose 1 stack every 4. While you have Vengeance, you gain 1 Dark Shroud every 2 seconds. So we're actually getting
With
sets
the
back,
Talisman,
but not like
charms,
armor
and
sets. That's
you can customize and fine-tune your characters like never before with the powers of the greatest Herodrum.
And speaking of Herodrum, Lord of Hatred comes with the Herodric Cube, a legendary tool for a legendary way to craft. You'll combine rare materials, unlock additional properties, and forge items that fit your playstyle.
Some unique equipment, items, or charms, a new version of that unique. Hold on. Treasure 3, equipment or talisman items, the same that unique. Transmute several of the same item to upgrade it, limited to certain specific consumables, stockables, or dungeon keys. Interesting. Reroll, set charm, upgrade unique. Interesting.
And forge items that fit your playstyle. The Herodric Cube is the beginning of your chase for late-game greatness, opening up new opportunities to shape your journey and pursue those ultimate rewards. It's a heartfelt callback to the Cube in Diablo 2, now reimagined for Diablo 4's itemization. Next, loot filters. They've finally arrived. You've been asking for this since day one, and we've heard you. Whether you're chasing uniques or filtering out junk, loot filters give you the right amount of control over your journey. While we're so excited to finally be adding loot filters to the game, we are going to continue to listen to your feedback.
Interesting. I'm just going to pick up everything
refining
anyway.
loot filters over time to make sure that it works for you.
This is shaping up to be quite a year for Diablo 4. Perfect timing for Diablo's 30th anniversary. I've been playing Diablo for as long as I've been gaming on PCs.
All right, my ad's about to start, so I'm going to let that go ahead and go through, and then we'll finish this up. All right, quick BRB, everybody. Okay, a couple more seconds. How we doing? How we feeling? We gonna make it? Just feeling throwy. That's okay. It happens. I get it. All right. Let's go a little bit more time. Let's
Starting
go.
with a burned copy of Diablo handed to me by a friend at school. Discovering the game's randomized content blew my mind, and soon I was playing Diablo 2 online at PC cafes, eventually diving into modding and joining Blizzard. I've been a proud servant of hell ever since. We hope this year's expansion and all its new features spark that same sense of discovery and excitement you felt when you first stepped into Sanctuary. Whether you're exploring Scovos or reaching your greatest potential within your class fantasy, or simply celebrating another milestone with the Diablo community, we're grateful to have you with us. Thank you for being a part of this adventure.
Yeah.
When darkness comes for us, it will see hell screaming back.
Yeah, he said he was a proud servant of hell.
It is so cool to see the Warlock class rise across the Diablo universe. From the scholarly manipulator, to the punk rock demon commander, to the metal powerhouse. This tells a story that spans generations, illuminating the legacy of the Vajari and the strength of those bold enough to wield its forbidden power. You can dive into the origins of the Diablo Warlock and so much more right now in Reign of the Warlock, live today in Diablo 2 Resurrected. We love bringing Sanctuary to life, and we're grateful that you could join us to help us kick off Diablo's 30th anniversary.
If you
On
pay
behalf
for
of
it.
everyone here today and the Diablo team across the globe, thank you for being a part of this journey with us. Are we clear? Are we good?
All right.
Oh my God, they're gonna freak out at BlizzCon when we announce it.
They've done that like every time with BlizzCon stuff. So, yeah, the fact that they just skipped over Diablo 3 tells me one of two things. Either they are just abandoning Diablo 3, or maybe that's going to be their BlizzCon thing. They're going to like release an unreleased expansion, or they're going to try and like do another like update to it or something. But I don't know. Diablo 3 kind of feels like the black sheep now. And they're just kind of brushing that one under the rug. Which, I mean, personally, I'm kind of whatever. I don't care. Like, I was excited for this, but I don't know. $25 just to play a new class is just... If it had another act, or maybe even, like, expanded on, like, Act 4, so it had more than just 3 quests in it, then yeah, okay, I would get that. But $25 just to play classes. Insane. Like, I'm sorry. But, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see here. Diablo 3 has been abandoned. Alright, back to my Chocobo races. I change back over to my Final Fantasy VII. BII. Boop. Done. Alright, let's see here. My top speed is 84. My stamina's real high. Send me in, coach. Meow. I don't know why. Sarah, why are you going crazy? Look at her go! I'm in! And that rushing sound is great. It's fun. It's a great noise. I love it. I hope it continues. That was fun. Tranquilizer. I won! Exchange your ticket for an item or GP. I want GP. Yeah, give me GP. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look something up real fast, cause I want to be able to control my Chocobo better. Let's see. Let's see if I have to like feed it a certain thing or what. So I have to go all the way back to Billy's. That's fine. I just want to know how to make it not crazy. And if I get the speed up and all that as well. Which we're going to be at the gold saucer for a minute. Because I think even at the battle... Let's see. Zero battle points. Yeah, I think I need like a few 100,000 battle points to get everything out of there. And I think I need like 54,000 just to get Omni Slash. So that's going to be a minute. But I also need GP to go in there, so Chocobo races will be good. So we're gonna go Chocobos. Max control steering. Better. Next. Okay, let's see. So I need to go get Silkus greens, it says. Meow. Where is this? Goober. Never remember. There you are. Good day, sir. Tell me something. Aye? Oof. That's a chunk of change right there. I have a few more Master Alls. That should put her away, right? Yes. You know what a Chocobo Sage is? What, you've actually met him? Wow, what did he tell you? Now you forgot who he was? story, I'll tell you about each Chocobo's abilities. From what I see, the fastest sprinter is, I think it's Seraph. And the fastest one is Seraph. But I can tell, the one with the most stamina is Seraph. The most intelligent one is GF Choco. Okay, so I'm going to go out here and save, because save to down here. So, I don't think I've actually done my materia yet either, have I? Nope. Okay. So, welcome. Want to feed. Silkus greens. To Seraph. Can I not? And I manually push up. Ah! It's not gonna sit there and beep 99 times, is it? Oh my god. Oh, thank Jesus. Whew, alright. Chloe. Let me jot this down. Other than regular Chocobo, there are Mountain Chocobo and River Chocobo. Inspection. Fastest is still Seraph. Seraph. GF Chobo. Class C. Well, looks like I need to go spend some more money. Probably sell another all materia. It's gonna be annoying, but I want to max this dude out. I can at least get the intelligence up a decent amount. That's kind of the main thing. Okay. You wanna see something sick? Watch this. Drifting in air, baby! Woo! Explain that. do it in about... Let's do 25 at a time. What if I do... Yeah. It doesn't take quite as long. We'll see if it ever stops gaining intelligence. No improvement. Oh. Okay, we'll do another 25 and see. Maybe 30? If it doesn't go up, I'm going to assume it's going to be as maxed out as it can be. No improvement. Okay, so that means she's as good as she's gonna get, maybe? Idiot. Alright, back to the saucer. Danger chicken. Stoosh. I guess we'll be able to see some of the stats when I get in here. Let me register. Which one? Seraph. Yes. Let's do the short one this time. Oh, yes, a little bit faster. Went from 400 stamina to 999. Went from 85 kilometers per hour to 158. I feel like, compared to the rest of these, I'm a little crazy. That's me. Like how fast I'm going, not sprinting. When I do sprint, it's like. And the race is over. Wow. Still waiting for everybody way back at the curb. It's like a Looney Tunes moment. The race starts and all they see is a cloud just... I feel like these races are going to be a little easy. So, the downside to winning so fast, you have to sit here and listen to this fanfare. If you're real unlucky, you'll get that, like, waterfall just... They're doing their best. 21. I want GP. They give me GP. Register. Seraph. Yeah. A long course. Good luck. Take care. Just gonna leave it on automatic. I don't even have to do anything. Go, Seraph, go! Meow. That sound just does not want to go away. Yeah, there's definitely a sound error there with that little waterfall spot. Yeah, it really does. Maybe we'll just do the short races. Because the short races doesn't go through a water area. You moved up a rank. I'll be B rank now. Yay! B rank! Seraph? Yes. Short course. Yeah, they're all still gonna be way behind. Check that out. Try to look something up here. I want GP. Hyper Mega Elixir and Ice Crystal. Huzzah! Hyper. I want GP. Just a hyper drink. Almost till I get to S rank. Insane how fast they are just normal running. I won! How'd she take the item this time? Hey, rank! I'm starting to get up there at my speed. Each down, Fire Fang, and counter. Another counter materia. Interesting. It's just... He's gone. You think they just see me enter the race and they're like, man, I don't even want to be here anymore. Counterattack material. Fire Fang Cat's Bell? Ooh, Cat's Bell would be fun. Black Chocobo is no match for my gold Chocobo! Haha! Get wrecked. That's not a cat's bell. Enemy away. A dark wave Phoenix down. Interesting. something I wanted to look up real fast. I have. Enemy away! I think that's a materia. It is. So you don't have any rivals in A rank anymore. But you know there's a rank that's full of those chocobos. S rank! Which I was usually in that group too, so good luck! Sneak attack and choco bracelet. I win! Choco bracelet. I will take that. Let's see. It's only 4? That's interesting. I wonder what benefits it gives me. Cloud, let me ride once in a while. Sure! Good luck, Tifa! Sneak attack, enemy away, and precious watch. So sneak attack or precious watch. Great. Sorted! Ooh, precious watch. Nice. Item, please. I was on my hunter today. It was a good time. Beastmaster super fun. Heck yeah! I was messing around a little earlier on some specs and stuff. Ooh. Okay. Gorgeous watch. 0 defense. But all slots, no links. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The Pally for tank heals and use the Hunter for DPS. You know, I was messing with stuff, and I actually think I've decided, so I'm gonna basically do a warband leveling thing. So I've chosen my main camp as what I'm gonna do in Midnight. And because everyone was kind of doing the same thing with like the Paladins, I decided I'm just gonna do Ret. This expansion. I'm not gonna do Holy, I'm not gonna do Prot. I'm gonna be a Ret Paladin. Fire Mage, obviously. And then I decided 1 tank and 1 healer. So I'm actually gonna be a Vengeance Death Knight or Demon Hunter for my tank. And then I'm going to have a Discipline Priest for my healer. So that's kind of how I'm going to be doing Midnight. So basically, instead of having one main, I'm going to have like a camp that's like my... This is my DPS, this is my tank, this is my healer, you know? Let's see, Swift Bolt, Sneak Attack. I need that Sneak Attack one. Although I'm going so fast, I'm almost like ahead of the camera. See your text? Maybe? Depends on when you sent it. Let's see here. Let's see. Swift Bolt. I don't need that. Register. Seraph. Yeah. Short. Besides your rule lawyer. Let's see. What's this? I see the text now. Yeah, I can try that. I know they have like actual like audio recorders out there that have like AI things in there that can like make synopsis and stuff of the things you do, so I can look into that. Let's see, Cat's Bell is the only one that kind of sticks out. Oh, Tifa, go! I thought you had a green mic we could use. I mean, I could maybe bring one? Cat's Bell, sweet. Item, please. Let's see, Cat's Bell. Restores HP as you walk. That's interesting. See if there's anything else in here. Elixir magic counter. Ooh. Chewing stuff. Oh, now I remember why we weren't doing the long ones. Static TV. And magic count. Damn it. Mega Elixir's pretty good. Hey, Garrick with a prime. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sure, Tifa. Enemy away? Interesting. Oh my god. He's zooming. Look at him go. I really want that magic counter. This rank, yeah. On course. Sneak attack or enemy away would be good, actually. Zoom! Ta 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 ta. Of course it would give me the potion. Of course it would. There's your sneak attack bolt. Please give me the sneak attack. Whoops, I didn't see what I got there. I think it was the sneak attack, I don't know. Sneak attack materia. Hey. Okay, I think... So we have gotten the enemy away and the sneak attack materia. Preemptive attack with a paired materia. So we still need a magic counter. I think we got... We just got another one of those. So we now have 2 counterattacks. So now the only thing I really need is the magic counter. And we should be good to go. Yes, Tifa, you can ride, it's fine. I won. Get another sneak attack. Tifa really wants to be riding these chocobos. Magic counter suddenly doesn't want to show up. This is the winningest jockey in S rank ever since Joe. Good job. Here's a little something from me. Sprint shoes. Precious watch. Cat's bell. Choco bracelet. Counterattack materia. Of course you wouldn't give me... You're 10 times in a row as close as you can. This only happened once, but it's a great prize, so try to do it with your ultimate steed. I just want the magic counter, Esther, please. clapping from the outside. Seraph. Magic counter, please. God damn it! Come on. I almost kind of wish I could back out if I didn't have what I want. Like right there. Just auto-resolve. And Tifa turn. It's so funny how sometimes they're just like zoom. Can I turn on? Well, I wonder if I can turn on ×3. I can turn on ×3. That's crazy. Seraph, please. Arctic wind. Just turning on ×3 is kind of hilarious. Does make it go by a little faster though. That's handy. Magic counter. Okay. God damn it! Wonder if he'll show up more in long races. Let me ride once in a while. Diva, you ride all the friggin' time. Got a lot of GP though. Cat's bow. Enemy away. Getting that one a lot. GP, please. Swift bolt. Oh, that's not what I meant. Whatever, it's fine. Yes, Tifa, you can ride. It's fine. Sneak attack. Come on, magic counter. Damn it. I have quite the stack of GP though. I'll take a Mega Elixir. Really doesn't want to give it to me. Yes, Tifa. Ah, quick BRB, 1 second. Ah. Okay, I have returned for more Chocobo racing. Not losing my mind. Actually, let's go see what I can do with all this GP real fast. I'm gonna go save. Boing. I have a lot of GP. Save. Oops. I'll do that one. And event square? No. Wonder. There's an exchange lady in here, I think. You? Yes. 500. Carob nut. That didn't seem worth it. Gil plus materia. And last but not least, XP plus materia. Is that 2 of those I have now? Nope, I only have one of those. Perfect! Back to Chocobos. I need that magic counter! It's the last thing I need from this. I should have everything. Let Diva go! Just gonna keep the 310 speed on the whole time I'm doing this. Magic counter, baby. God! Of all things, the potion. Of all friggin' things. It almost looks like I can't win that. Ah. Cat Bell, GP. Finally! Item, please. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Yeah. Golden saucer. Golden saucer. Okay, so she doesn't get anything else. Super dunk, arm wrestle, potion. Looks like I've gotten everything that really matters. So now it's all about the battle square. Dum-ba-dum-ba-doo. W/W summon. Okay. So it's having materia. Okay. Worry about that in a second. Okay, getting ultimate weapons and stuff. Tifa's piano! I forgot about that. Alright. We'll worry about the battle square a little bit later once I have the ultimate weapon and stuff. And I can hit hard. I mean, I do have Knights of the Round, but God forbid my summon materia becomes broken. And I gotta go get the Sector 5 key, which I think I can do now. I can either do that now, or maybe that's Disc 3. Don't remember. To Nibelheim. That's Rocket Town. Hold on. Party, leaving your party, visit my party. I remember. So we go. I've heard this melody somewhere before. I played it well. I have the sheet music for that song. Wait a minute, there's something inside the sheet music. Tifa, what's happened to our town? Was it all an illusion or just a dream? No, it was neither. I remember trying to get people out of the flames, but not having the strength. Burning with anger, I went to the reactor to kill Sephiroth. But he was nowhere to be found. Instead, I found you, collapsed inside. I felt saving you was far more important than going after Sephiroth. There were several others that were still alive inside, but I was only able to save you. As I was coming out of the reactor, Shinra troops were just arriving. I recall a scientist named Hojo was in charge. He ordered the troops to gather up everyone still alive for the experiment. I didn't know what type of experiment he was talking about, but I wasn't about to let them have my dearest student. Putting you on my back, I headed down the mountain into the village. I used the cure spell on you many times, and started to head for Midgar to look for a doctor for you. I didn't like that city, but my cure spells weren't helping. I decided to go to Midgar to find a doctor I could trust. I'm worried about you, but I can't settle down in one place for very long. Have you recovered fully? Are you well? I wonder how many years have passed since then. I just got into town again, but I can't believe it. The whole town is back to normal, except for the strange people with black clothes all around. The town reeks of Shinra, but I won't go after them. You may think I'm running from them, but it's just that. I don't want anything to do with Shinra anymore. It feels like time is running out. I'm sure you'll find this letter and this gift for you. It should come in handy. I can't even jump anymore. But I hope you continue to sharpen your skills and remember what I taught you. To my most precious student, from Zangan. Final Heaven. Adorable. Okay, item. Final Heaven. Tifa. Limit. Yes. I'm getting everyone's limit breaks. Excuse me. Alright, off to Zabon Village. Over here. Don't fully remember how to do this. Nope, we don't want one, we want two. Start digging. Good treasure. Let's see. Okay. I wonder if I can cheese it. Can I cheese it? Did I do it in the right spot? I did. Look at me being a big old doofus. Hello? Oh, that just hurt my heart. I don't remember that happening. Oh. That hurt my soul. Okay, I think we'll make our way to the machine gun hut. I've yet to do my materia once again. Some big old dumb idiot. Oh, I could go talk to Elmira. I don't know if I want to do that, actually. I don't even want to be here. Premium heart. Tifa. Oh, but it's nothing. I forgot ultimate weapons give you nothing for growth. Well, we have it now. Let's see. Alright, something good for you. Why don't you buy it? Probably just found it lying around here somewhere, right? I'll admit that I found it, but you may never be able to get another one like it again. How about 129,000 gil for it? What kind of price is that? Alright. Sneak glove. Increases stealing rate. That's pretty cool. Seems to be the only missable stuff for Midgar for now. Okay, what's next? When the hell did you get in here? Hi. I did not know you were in here. Yeah? You want to say hi? Say hi. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Hi. You're a goober, you know that? Meow. Come here. Come here. Ah. 1 second. I have a guest that I didn't know about. I did. I actually didn't even know he was in here. Very sneaky. Okay, let's see. Missable items. Missable items. Oh, yeah. Okay. Vincent's cave. I remember. Gotta run all the way back to the door. I did! I got at least one of everything. That's my goal. I should probably really equip some materia. I keep forgetting to do that. Get me out of here. Chocobo's clear over there. Okay. So I think his thing is over here. I don't think I can land over here at all. So I have the gold Chocobo for. Teehee. Sephiroth. I think I have to have Vincent in my party. Hold! There we go. That voice. It can't be. Kretzia. Vincent? Stay back. Flashback time. If she's happy, then I don't mind. She's pregat. Pregananant. child was born to Lucretia. The child's name was Sephiroth. Get shot, idiot. Get experimented on, idiot. I was unable to stop Professor Gast and Hojo. Lucretia, I was unable to stop them. All that I was able to do was watch. That is my punishment. Lucretia, you're alive. I wanted to disappear. I couldn't be with anyone. I wanted to die. But the Genova inside me wouldn't let me die. Lately, I dream a lot of Sephiroth, my dear, dear child. Ever since he was born, I never got to hold him. Not even once. You can't call me his mother. That is my sin. Back! Stay back! Vincent, won't you please tell me? What? If Sephiroth is still alive? I heard that he died 5 years ago, but I see him in my dreams oh so often. And I know that physically, like myself, he can't die so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me. Lucretia, Sephiroth is dead. I mean, that's kind of lying to her. Let's see here. Like 10 more battles, then return. So I need to go fight 10 more battles. Should be pretty easy. Do that right over here. You know what? I'll even take this time to... Excuse me. Equip some materia. actually. Now, Tifa. Sneak attack with paired materia. Sneak attack. Death blow. Added cut. Steal. Mime enemy skill. And then catch the paired magic summon when attacked. Let's do gravity. There. Probably not perfect, but it'll get the job done. Alright, 10 battles, and we return. Round in circles. You know, I just realized. I wonder... But it wouldn't be good materia-wise. Before doubles. Use the mime and enemy skill. Which I'm not against, but I kind of want to try... this again with I think that puts me in a near death state. Just kind of want to see what that does at this point in the game, you know. Oh my god! Tifa. God dang. I thought I did added cut to mode. Just swear I did. Oh. That's why. Remember there's a materia somewhere that's like cut all or something? I wonder if I could do the sneak attack, cut all with this power glove and near death. Friggin' Joker. 4,000 damage. I don't even know what battle we're on anymore. 3, 4. Do I have an enemy lure? I do. That'll help. Swing! I bet you she would be hitting for 9,999 if I actually got her down in the yellow. I bet you she would be. Kinda wanna test it. That's so stupid, I love it. I have no reason to be hitting that hard. But I love it anyway. Fire was born! And so many master materias. That's good. Very good. How dare you? Shut on that. I forgot to count my battles. Oops. Tifa can be real broken. I just punch somebody for friggin' 9,000 damage. Here you go. Instant death. Almost instant death. Alright, it is 6 o'clock, so I'm gonna head into the cave and see if that was enough, because I forgot to count. If not, well, we'll see, I guess. What is this? Pressure. Death penalty. Chaos. Ad break is not starting soon. Going to learn chaos real fast. I feel less human. Save here. And we are gonna call it a friggin' day, y'all. Aw, yeah. I think we got a lot done. So many things. Actually, let's see here. Where are we at? Learn Chaos, Final Heaven, Catastrophe, All Creation, Knights of the Round, Learn Leviathan, Master Materia. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 achievements today. God dang. Let's see. Locked achievements. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12 more achievements to go. Holy cannolis. Go on a date with Barrett. Points or more in the G-Bike and the Gold Saucer. That one's going to be difficult. 99,999,999 gil. Each level 99 with one character. Bahamut 0. Omni Slash, High Wind. Complete. Master Materias. And then those are the weapons, I think. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Alright, before this ad wants to go off here, I'm gonna get somebody ready to raid on out too. Let's see, who's online? Just big people today. Big people today. Ow! Very rude.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I refuse! Mostly because I don't have a drink right now. And I don't want to run downstairs while I'm trying to raid out. I will do it when I go downstairs. I promise.
Would you please sit up straight?
No! No! Frickin' frick. Ow! I feel like I could just be a mean at this point. People will be playing over Smash. I didn't say no. I said I'll do it when I go downstairs when I can actually get a drink. Yeah! I think we're just gonna skip the raid out today. I mean, I don't know. You know, we're just gonna go raid Echo. She's playing Final Fantasy Online. She doing some stuff. Y'all can go say hi to Miss Bones. Miss Bones! Final Fantasy 14 Online, let's go! Alright, y'all goobers. Send you on over to Echo. Miss Bones. Be nice. Say hi. Or not. It's whatever. You do what you want to do. Appreciate y'all for being here. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, thank you. And y'all have an absolutely wonderful day. I'll see you all tomorrow, question mark? What is today? Today is Wednesday? Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow! Bye, everybody! Bye!
Why are you almost dead?
Because stupid ass is stacked on me.
Right it. No, but answer me! Oh. Ah! Oh. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Hi, we're gonna die. Only I just see Echo being very, very exactly.
Very. Oh yeah. Is that why you're stun locking our tank?
Baby.
I'm being nice by stun locking the tank and making them all kinds of weird feeling. Perfectly acceptable behavior.
Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good day. How was you? You were playing Final Fantasy VII? Fuck yeah.
Why does he always end up on the side of the screen that I cannot fucking see? I was not in that. I was not in that.